Now, say my name.
Welcome in. Um, I think I still have my own audio coming through somewhere. Yeah, I was trying to set it up so that I could view Twitch chat and YouTube chat side by side. And the only way I can do that is if I have the entire stream up in a docked window, apparently. Or the only way I figured out how to do that. So I was definitely hearing double audio for a second there. Oh, that's a shame. I'll figure that out before next stream. But yeah, welcome in, Mitrell. New Year's Eve has been pretty okay so far. We've been navigating through. Played a lot of Hades today, and just kind of relaxed. Not looking forward going back to work. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since we've done anything with this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. If I remember correctly, I think we had fought our way out and took a lot of punishment because we started the fight on the far side of these doors. And that meant I couldn't actually use any ranged attacks because they would interact with the door, which was I don't think intended as part of like the game design.
What now?
But that does explain why everybody's looking a little worse for wear at the moment. But I'll take a quick look at our inventory. We have a lot of stuff. Someone should have Blood of Lathander somewhere. I probably gave it to Shadowheart. She's probably holding on to it for us. But I think we actually did finish up here
With
at the end
haste.
of last stream, which was all the way back in November. So it's been a while. A little tough to remember exactly what happened. Yeah, I think we're actually done with... I think we did all of the Grimforge and the Underdark and everything. I think we're done with Act 1. So we can start 2026 with Act 2.
Better than nothing.
Quick short rest to get everybody back to at least some level of health. Sure have been collecting a lot of stuff.
Seems like a good moment
Can't
to talk.
remember if we succeeded in him convincing her
What news
to,
of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Well, that sounds ridiculous. This is really
Very
what I
well.
think.
But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Alright, she doesn't have enough gold for us. Don't care for that or that. I think I sold that to her. Welcome in, Ivy.
You're a good egg. You're a good banana.
Hope you're having a wonderful new year, and I hope you and Straker are celebrating his birthday in style. I guess it's what, you guys are 6 hours ahead, so it's already like 2:30 for you. Well, I hope you guys are having a good time. I think we're finishing up with Act 1 here. I don't care for you. Well, it sounds like you at least are having a good time then. And that's what's important.
Happy, are we?
Alright. I don't recall exactly how this conversation will go. No worries. Hope you have some good sleep and you wake up feeling pretty good in the morning. I'm not sure how likely that is, but I hope so.
What news of our little project? Have you found... Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gith.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure exactly how this would end, but I'm not surprised. Well, what happened with all of my... It's not how I organize my abilities. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff going on here. Cantrips. Less actions, that's fine. Sure. I also forgot what class I even was. Get wrecked. Oh, I've apparently used a lot of my spell slots. Good night, Ivy. Appreciate that. Although we probably could have used that. Did you just drink a potion of Featherfall?
No,
Lady, we're in combat. Alright. Well,
Open up.
I don't think I've often fought her in previous games. I knew it was an option. I think I've done it at least once, but I think
At
I
the ready.
typically succeed on the persuasion and convince her to take the owlbear egg instead. So what I think I want to do is go through the Grimforge and come out that exit when we move into Act 2. But I also want I want my spell slots back, which I think we'll get by just traveling there. Does anybody want to talk to me? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Yeah, it looks like we're okay, so I can just nap. Got my water sitting off on the side here.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill
That's
you, Lae'zel.
Not exactly the side I
I've
was
come
hoping
to
to wake
aid
up
you.
to.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My
Don't know what that
blade
means.
rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
She's not my mother.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik.
Not sure what
You
exactly
are infected,
you've offered.
yet the one in the
order
prism
to
has
get us to
chosen you.
trust you.
Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my
Interesting
people.
choice of hangout
Lae'zel.
location.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I I will hear no more of it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me a Sharlak.
That's ridiculous, because your name is Lae'zel.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
No, you can leave that
Lae'zel,
sword.
I see
I'll
Talakma
take
Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
Give me that.
Take
sword.
this. It is a Quanith, a
That's not what I
psionic
wanted.
detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to
I'm
Baldur's
pretty good at
Gate.
that part.
I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Can you teach me how to do this thing? Because that looks pretty dope. So, Lae'zel, you wanna talk about what just happened?
First in my heart.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead.
See, you changed out of
Only
your
in
armor.
Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one
That's a lot of
protocol,
protocols.
and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored
Doesn't
with
sound
an
like a fun
eternal
city to
home
hang
in the
out in.
Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
But we've already killed a few of those. The Geik, the mind flayers.
I
So,
never
like,
thought Vlaakith a tyrant,
you
or
should be
me as a
ascended.
vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is
Yeah,
a
that's a-
slave with a singular purpose.
That's a letdown.
Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Lame.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. I'd like time to think.
Yeah, that
We'll
actually
meet
sounds
Kithrak
pretty
Voss at
reasonable.
Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Hey.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki
Okay.
are quite superior to humans.
Rude.
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat
yeah.
of bearing
Agreed.
children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where any eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material
Forgot that
plane.
when I
In the astral,
change
time barely
active
passes.
windows,
It is a meticulous
I lose
process,
the audio from Baldur's
carefully
Gate.
timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Yay. What does her gear look like? I think she got
Reaction.
still using the same armor. Those are fine. I think we picked that up. Picked those two up in the crash. Picked up these in the crash as well. I think it's time we swap Karlak back in.
Quickly
Replace
then.
Lae'zel. Although I don't think any of our other companions are actually here in the camp at the moment. We'd need to, I think, come back to camp. Or maybe they'll be here. Yeah, there.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Did I... Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Okay, so I made you a battle master.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Pretty understandable. Wow, I have a lot to talk about with her.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give
My name is
and
Legion,
nothing to lose.
but we are many.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make
Welcome
some
in,
cash,
Legion.
and I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't
interesting game.
neutral. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put
I'm
this
familiar.
thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these
How you
wheeler
doing,
dealer
Legion?
types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
You, looking forward to New
I
Year's?
guess I was naive
Or
to think
not
everything
paying
he got
attention
up
at
to was
all?
above board.
Just looking
What
forward
did
to the
I know?
Rose Bowl or something
I
tomorrow.
saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
We haven't heard any fireworks so far, but Kiki is not a fan, so I might have to take a break when they start.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What are you thinking about? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, right. Dark Urge. It's been so long since I've played this character that I forgot what our origin was.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Oh, hi. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but
Gotta
I did
adjust
not
my
want to be
headset
one of
here.
the players.
That's working on the spiritual successor episode, huh? That's gonna be an interesting one to come up with a a thumbnail for.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. Got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
We talked about a few and then kind of generally what the idea of being a spiritual successor is. I think we've kind of talked about City Skylines at some point being the spiritual successor to Sim City. But I forget exactly the ones we discussed for the episode because it's been a couple of weeks. But you'll have to check out the episode on Friday because I can't remember enough to give you spoilers for it. Oh yeah, Legion talked about some games nobody cares about.
Sad.
It's probably not fair.
I
but
couldn't let myself feel
had
sad
to-
in the hells.
Had to give it.
Letting my
little
guard
bit of
down
a
would have been a
joke.
death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
We'll talk about that later.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Thank you, Legion, for gifting a sub to Mitrell. Just in time. As
Let's
we have
hope.
ads coming up in a few minutes. And now that we swapped Karlak in for Lae'zel,
I'd love to, thanks.
gonna finish resting. Forgot I had been doing this. I don't know why she has that. All right. Yeah, so we have ads coming up. So I'm going to leave camp and then we'll take a quick ad break and be right back in about 3 minutes. So thanks for being patient with us. I unfortunately don't have anything set up for those of you who won't have to watch the ads to hold your attention. We just have the BRB screen. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you guys on the other side. All right, welcome back. I took that opportunity on the break to try and get everybody's inventory a little organized. Just been going through and looking at the scrolls that Gale has collected, copying any ones he doesn't already know to his spell book, since we've been hoarding a bunch of money. Didn't notice there are quite a few people wandering around here, so I guess we didn't do the Grimforge yet.
Forthwith.
Yeah. Alright, so we're not quite done with Act 1.
Let us confer.
It's a good thing I decided to
The past
head
is
this way.
nearer than we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
Got anything worth taking? Not bad. Oh. Well, I used a lot of our gold to write those spells. Probably not good at that. Have a monk. That. Was it good? That's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever really experimented with the those were supposed to go to Astarion. Never really remember to use those, so we can get rid of them. Oh, that's where. What was I saying? Yeah, I've never really experimented with the Force Conduit build. I know more or less how it
That's
works,
all then.
but I've never really equipped it and seen if it was really viable. You're focusing on... Those are probably better for you for the moment. No, you do have Morning Frost, which was... adds 1 cold damage and does chilled. And this would have added 2 turns of encrusted. Take a quick look at what encrusted really does. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and when we stack up more than 7, take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. It's not too bad. I just don't think I do enough cold damage stacks to really use that. Like, I don't have any multi-hit cold
Shouldn't have
spells.
wished to live in more
It's
interesting
just
times.
like Ray of Frost mostly.
Dream in red.
Alright, but let's start exploring.
Strange marking. What's it mean?
What's this room now?
Gale, I'm gonna need you to get down here.
A harbor rune. Signals a hidden cache nearby, if I'm not mistaken.
There you go, Gale.
Left out in plain sight. Afraid the harbor's too smart for that.
That's a good point. So these... That's kind of your hint that these 3 chests might not be what you think they are. I happen to know what they are from playing this game a bit too much. So,
Bodies for the harvest. That
Oh, also I passed a perception check on that. So my character actually announced that this was a shapeshifter. So I managed to do a little bit of damage to it before initiating combat. Now everybody's surprised. So, can you take an action? Oh, I thought everybody was surprised with the way these icons appeared. Man, this got really confusing. The way these got rearranged. That's returning pike, right? I don't want to use rage. Oh, that's why, because I'm throwing her primary weapon.
1, 2. Over there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What is going on with all of this? This isn't how I typically organize my abilities. That'll work.
It's bright.
Like that. That's fine. Just hang out back here and hide.
A subtle approach.
Alright, Gale, you wanna finish this one off? Also, I didn't do any of like my preparation spells with mage armor or anything like that. Where are you going? You couldn't do that from where you were standing? Alright, fair enough. Ah, dashing.
Time for some bloody work.
Dashing mimic is amusing. Oh, that's not amusing though.
What's this?
Alright. It's my girl, Karlach.
Let's go some
Alright, what I'm gonna try to do is... What do you mean can't reach destination? What is your... You don't have any... Why can't you move? Oh, it's just not showing up there. Alright, whatever.
this way. Mistra Rill.
Okay. That went fairly well. It's garbage. Garbage.
What's in here?
Took out a few mimics. There we go. Nope, still garbage. Garbage. If only we had a bard.
Moving in.
Where was the thing we spotted? There it is. Toy chest.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay. I'm glad you could see part of it, and we can confirm that we spotted the trap. Where's guidance on there. Nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep your distance.
All right, sorry, and I'm gonna need you to do some more sleight of hand. All right, nice work, a star.
Still in control. Just.
Gale. Scroll of evidence. Alright. So, now we know about this Ketheric Thorm guy. I'm not sure where you get the key. I imagine it's probably not far from where we're at, but this was the first place we went after getting here. I just started exploring. Besides, we got Astarion on our side. Lock picking prodigy. Alright. Let's go through our gear and make sure that we're prepared for add that to wares. Apparently didn't use that. I'll hold on with it. That's why. Could be. I'm gonna put all of what's her name's stuff in here. Go to Karlach. Probably either read that myself or give it to Gale or Astarion. That goes to a... I don't think I really need these anymore. Drop them. Karlach. That's good enough for now. Yeah, let's pop one of those on. Head over here. Hey Wars, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're enjoying your 2026 so far. Alright, so I looted these already, but I'm confused. What the hell did I already do? Because it's telling me that I interacted with a lot of this stuff, despite the fact that I don't think I've actually been here before. Or at least based on like how much of the map was explored. I don't know where you're talking about. All right, Astarion.
Delicious.
You're on your own for this one. By that I mean I'm just sending you alone because it's... That's pretty much exactly it. I haven't touched this since November, so apparently already unlocked that. Or the fact that I have been here and left meant somebody else came and unlocked it, but I don't think that's fair.
Everything is clear.
Let's go.
Have I been this way before?
That is an excellent question, me.
Get moving, or
Have I been this way before? Are we moving, or did I need to? Okay, we are moving. Good. Some of us are moving slower than others. Arlak, sweetie, pick up the pace. Oh, you look like you're being a bastard right now.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape.
Teething puppy?
That rubble needs clearing.
That sounds
My
adorable.
patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
You got it.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Yeah. Oh, we have no bonuses on persuasion. All right. Time to use all of our inspiration. God damn it. Yay! First try.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it!
Yeah.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
I don't know what it was that you just called me, but I'm not going to tolerate it. So hit you with a stick. Yeah.
I'm heating up. Count on me.
Well, I hope you and the teething puppy are
Go on.
figuring out a way to handle it. Oh, you are already dead, huh? Guys, like in the nicest way, you severely let me down there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I agree, Astarion. I don't happen to inexplicably have advantage on this guy. Sure do. Nice work, Astarion. Why don't you take advantage of this space over here. Ah. Odie sounds adorable. Wow, you still have a lot of movement.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I agree,
Get
Gale.
too close.
Limit your movement, or not. Legion, thank you very much for giving a gift sub to Wars. Get wrecked. Aw. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Get him. Alright, I'm gonna move over here because I want to loot your body.
Oh, my word.
Oh, I don't want to.
No surrender.
Don't want to hit the animals. Excuse me.
Ooh, fun.
They're undermining my barbarian
rest.
build here. I would like to throw things. But yeah, enjoy your access to the poorly drawn emotes that I intended to redraw recently, but my dumbass mailed the tool I was going to use to the wrong address, so no no update there.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I help you.
Thank you. Thanks.
No traps, please.
Bye.
If not over, then through.
Devil foil mask. I don't want that. I mean, I did create a lot of problems for myself by not updating that address, so I feel like it is at least a bit justified at the moment. Alright. Starian, where you at?
Hello.
Come here.
On my way.
I need you to spot and disarm some traps. Starting with the spotting.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I have to wait until my tenants get back in January, which is a few hours away, but they're not getting back until the 5th. And then once they do, I have to coordinate them shipping it to the correct address. You can't make that jump, can you? Well, there is... Yeah, there's another way over there. I'm gonna need you to locate and disarm like
Someone's left a trap house.
half a dozen more traps. So this is the thing. He has a +9 to sleight of hand, and all of these are DC 10s. So I feel like I should just pass every time.
I've got a long road ahead.
What a day.
You follow Astarion around, give him guidance when he needs it. Yeah. Critical success. Yeah, I know. I just...
Let's be quick.
That's a Baldur's Gate thing. That's not a D&D
Someone's
thing.
left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
So like right now, minimum +10 on a DC 10. So even if I rolled like a 1, that would be an 11.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
But yeah, the base rules. Beef, welcome in.
Thank you guys for always being so kind. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I forgot how long this is. Beef, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? I saw that you were continuing on without Cullen towards the end there. How was DBD? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Banana. I am one of Beef's mods. And I play a lot of games really badly. And right now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Get pegged this holiday season at Cracker Barrel. Finish it off with our special gravy. Oh my.
I have that sound alert. I believe you, Beef. I saw earlier with your comp gaming. See, Astarion, that's what I needed you to not do. There you go. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Beef, you were hanging out before the raid, please go check her out. It's very entertaining. Plays a lot of DBD, a lot of
traps. How considerate.
Well, just moving, I guess, a little bit more away from DBD with some of her other games recently. Plays a lot of The Sims. Gets a little wild with it.
Be careful.
Oh god, no.
There are traps about.
I didn't notice that one. Well, welcome in. Beef, it's gotta be getting pretty late there. It's what, like 3:30 for you, so you need to go get some rest. Don't worry about it. Thank you for bringing your community over, but go take care of yourself. You need to. Same for everybody who came with the raid. Of course, that's ridiculous. Then the traps are still there. For the 0 other people who will walk that path.
What's in here?
Well, I mean, if you're locked in, you gotta keep going with that. Beef, can you at least do me a favor while you're locked in and drink a lot of water? Because you drank a lot of rum. And I feel like you're gonna need a little bit of something to offset a bit of that rum, so you don't end up with a very painful headache tomorrow. Carbs isn't a bad idea either. Do you still have your hash brown Jenga tower? I am absolutely confident the answer is no, but you know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Make another one, I guess. There you go. You already knew it was up. Hey, a longsword mold. I see. One second.
On my way.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Yeah, I say Beef was playing DBD. She was really playing Jenga with hash browns. It was a wild stream.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friend's gone tucked in there.
Dark Justiciar mask. I don't think I really need that for anybody. Squeak! Squeak, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year. It's been a while. Well, I mean, it's been a while since I streamed, so that's definitely playing a role in that. But I hope you're doing well. How's your 2026 going so far? Is that the easiest jump over there? That looks like the easiest jump. Yeah. Oh no, Squeak. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. I hope you recover very soon. Unwell on New Year's is just not fair. 2026 is an asshole.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, that's right. It's locked. Starian, you don't have the ability to jump that far, do you? I mean, oh, you're the worst. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you recover. Hope you recover quickly. I don't remember exactly how this works. I think this just changes. Maybe I do need to send somebody back over. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I have potions of glorious vaulting somewhere, or the materials to create them. I'm just very stubborn. I don't like using resources like that. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh no. Squeak.
Moving.
I highly recommend sleeping roughly forever. So I mean exactly, Wars. Well, water is good. But if I've learned anything about my own streams, it's that I can probably put you to sleep. So maybe this is the best place for you. You've got water and you need rest. You're fine right here. Beef, both of those things can be true. Go get some hash browns and
How many
water.
die today? How many die tomorrow?
Beef. How much rum did you have?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, you're always welcome here. We will be your distraction. I will be exactly as entertaining as I always am. Whatever level that is.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor? Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
The what chest? You have light spells, don't I? Probably have daylight. Just need to reorganize some stuff to get access to it. If you've had quite a lot. But it sounds like you also had a really good time, so that's the whole point. And you're not running around shit-faced in Yorkshire or London or any of these places, so handling it about as well as you can. But you definitely do need to finish off whatever is in that Stanley, go refill it, and get some hash browns. That's Dr. Banana's advice.
These are Sharon weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Why would you recognize them? Am I a Shar worshipper? Also, it'd be really cool if I could see what's dripping that acid at the moment, so I could actually ambush them, but no such luck. Well, those are the areas where I would expect Beef to run around. But, you know, she's a strong, independent Beef. She can go where she wants. Just proud of her for not going there shit-faced.
Better not be cursed.
Gladius, welcome in. Thank you for refreshing your walk-on. Let me know what you would like to update it with. Believe at the moment it's currently chicken.
Chicken! Chicken!
Yeah.
Chicken!
It sure
Chicken!
is.
Chicken! Chicken!
Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Beef. That's been a redeem for months, which means one whole stream. All right, Astarion.
Should be easy.
Yeah, that's my guy. Hi, Kiki. What are you doing? I'm not sure if we're starting to get fireworks because Kiki's looking for a little comfort. We definitely had a conversation about an alternative walk-on for you, Beef. Forget exactly what it was, but we can definitely figure that out, preferably when I'm not streaming. Which means roughly 99% of the time is available to figure that out, because I rarely ever stream. But we'll get you a new walk-on. It's okay. We do have ads coming up in about 5 minutes.
All's well that ends.
If I remember, there's an ambush on the other side of that door, so I'm going to bring Gale and Karlak to get here. What's going on, Kiki? You want to take shelter under the desk? Okay, go ahead.
Get over it.
Go ahead. That's also a good idea, Beef. Highly recommend doing whatever post-stream care you need to de-prettify yourself. That's probably not the right word. De-glamorize. The pretty stays, but the other glamorous stuff, that can go. Gale, what the hell? Oh, right. Right. You physically can't do that. You know what? That one's on me. That's not your fault, Gale. My bad. I mean, yeah, if you want a real phrase or group of words that make sense, I guess get more comfy.
Another day, another fight.
I'm going to need you to actually land some of your attack.
All right, Karlak.
Karlak, you're going to be pulling a lot of weight on this one. All right. Oh, there's only 4 of them. Definitely thought there were more in this room. Oh, we're doing the thing? Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. It's not as bad as the crash.
Got it.
Nice. Oh. Kiki's not having the best time. She's already in need of some comfort. Alright, take out that one.
Shall we cut and run? Magnificent.
Why is that where you ran? See, this is why I didn't want you to run into this corner. That's a lot of critical hits. What just happened? You know what? I'll take it. Alright. I'm going to try and finish out this combat really quick. And then we'll take a quick ad break. And I'll get Iki her thunder jacket. And Alright. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Take this time to go... Wait, why are you on fire? Stop being on fire?
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, you'll stop being on fire in a turn. So yeah, take this opportunity to go refill your water, get a quick bathroom break, make a Jenga tower out of hash browns, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you guys on the other side. welcome back. Kiki is enjoying some ice cream, which is hopefully distracting her from the loud noises. I like how these are, like, looting these bodies consistent with stealing. Can't I? Here we go. It's a, yeah, ingredient. Fire resistance, another devil foil mask. Okay, so I don't still have that. Of course I don't. Pretty sure I fed it to Gale. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the fact that they tell you to cast a light spell. That's actually a really good weapon. And I never used it. But they definitely mentioned using a light spell in front of that chest. And I don't know if it's this chest or what they were actually referring to it. But I think it was when I read... Wait a second. Busted key. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that is to unlock something we've already lockpicked. No idea what saxophone you guys... Oh. What saxophone guy you guys are talking about. Might be from the BRB scene's music. Yeah, I think I read this. They mentioned that that like code word, but I'm not sure what chest they were talking about. They said, oh, that's not what I want to do. It's a light spell in front of it. Hell yeah, I want that 1 gold. Oh, I'll go up there. I haven't checked, yeah, we're doing okay on YouTube. So this section that we're in is the last part of Act 1 that I have to, like, work on. But outside of that, we've done pretty much everything in Act 1. Go over there. Yeah, I think this is our 4th stream of this campaign, and we did pretty much everything in the wilderness on the first 2, and then we went to the mountain pass in November on our last stream, and now we're wrapping up the Underdark. We did a lot of the Underdark in previous streams, but the Grimforge area that we're in now is something we still need to work through. Okay, I think I know where you're at. I think you're in the goblin camp from that description. Which is,
there we go.
That's definitely one of the more challenging areas, especially if you're not... Like, the way I go through the goblin camp is use a lot of, the minor illusion cantrip to, like, pull one goblin away from a group and kill them discreetly. But if you're in the warg pens, that's not really an option. That's just a big open fight, which is pretty rough. But that does mean you've made it past the goblin trader, so you got the returning pike, which is what Karlak is currently using.
I could go for a good meal.
That's what I gave to her, and that's been... I really like the throw build for a barbarian, so I use that pretty regularly.
No bolting. Keep digging.
Excuse me, I'm trying to navigate up here. Can you not shout?
Shit. Look up there, would you? That shit.
Ah. Halsin takes a while to get, so that's pretty reasonable. Karlak, you have to know exactly where to go to like find her, so it's pretty easy to overlook her, or just not have walked to that specific area.
Someone's keeping tabs. I'm not getting on that. Am I?
Oops, I didn't realize
what to do.
I had grouped you two up. Hey, going for a ride.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears?
Wow. Somebody down there is being very rude.
What a charm.
Oh, look at you go, Astarion. I'm proud of you. I didn't know you could make that jump. But I've done quite a few playthroughs on this, and I've done a lot in Act 1 of like the co-op playthroughs and my own playthroughs to explore everything. So I've done a lot of exploring and like piece together strategies from all of those playthroughs, so I know it pretty well. So
let's get going.
A little different experience for me to like go back and replay through those. I think when we did it on this playthrough, everything went very smoothly, which might have made it seem like it's easy, but it's definitely challenging on a first playthrough because first of all, you're not going to have all of the gear that I did because I've played through it enough times to know where everything is, and the strategies I was using are not super obvious. Like the idea of using that minor illusion spell. It also takes a lot of time, so it's pretty understandable that some people just wouldn't enjoy playing it like that. It's a very slow, like, methodical process, which not always the most fun. You have a lot of smoke powder barrels. I don't know that you need 5 of them.
Must lug my guts through this hell. All is ash and meat.
But yeah, if you ever have any questions about Baldur's Gate 3, since I really don't want to like ruin anybody's playthrough and like give them advice when they don't need it or don't want it, or spoil something by discussing like a topic before they get to it.
Can't slow down.
But if you ever have any questions, feel free to send me a DM or something. I'm always happy to answer any questions and help out. I just need to be very careful because I enjoy this game a lot, and I think a lot of other people will, and I don't want to take that away from them by revealing something ahead of time. Legion, you're welcome to ask questions too. It's just you know this game about as well as I do, so I'm less confident I'll be able to answer your questions. Oh, that is fair. Oh, right. Forgot about this.
Careful footwork.
You can see there's clearly somebody watching here. animated armor up on this platform and one around the corner. What I'm going to try and do is sort of ambush them. First, you loot this skeleton. Take a selfie. I hate that that's a reference I, like, can't stop myself from making. You have that shot. You can. That's my little vampire spawn. Oh, sounds good, Squeak. And if you ever have any interest, I have done a few build guides on the YouTube channel.
Hey, good looking.
That point to like where all of the gear can be found for those builds. But if you want to experiment on your own, totally understand. That's one of the like really fun aspects of this game is getting to play with builds and coming up with your own stuff. So totally get that as well. Oh, that is a good question. I forget what my commands are because I don't stream regularly enough. Take a quick look, see if it's that's not it. Ko-Fi bot. That was a good guess, Mitrell. All right. Let me just copy. Nope. That is the Linktree link for the podcast. Within. Oh, you're absolutely right, Mitrell. It should be the command. It's YouTube for Gamers Advocate, which is the podcast that I've been doing with Legion and Com, and I've uploaded the Baldur's Gate stuff to that YouTube just because that has a wider audience. But yeah, there's a little playlist of specifically the build guides to collect those videos so you don't have to sort through the. I think we're up to 90 episodes, so that is very kind of you and also very dishonest of you, Legion. It is it's not 90% us, and it's definitely good because of your contribution as well. All right, so this is one of the annoying things with the throw build on the Barbarian. If I am to join combat by throwing initially with any of these returning weapons, they don't come back to you. So like you have to enter into combat without hiding, and now that I'm in combat and it's Karlach's turn, I can throw this and it'll return to me. But if I was still sneaking and outside of combat and use that as my action to initiate combat, it wouldn't come back to her, which is really annoying. Well, I am definitely biased, Squeak, but I do think it is that good that it can appeal to people who don't typically play games like this. This is something we've talked about with the game, though. It's not very good at communicating to players who aren't familiar with Dungeons & Dragons how to play the game, which is it's one of the few criticisms I really have of this one. But once you get past that obstacle, it's a very solid game, in my opinion. All right, can you get up here? Let's make sure you're using melee equipment. Well, yeah, I mean, those are both pretty solid games to invest some time in as well.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, that is the other part with it being like D&D based. people who play a lot of D&D will think like, well, there's all sorts of creative things I can do with this gear. And then the developers didn't consider those possibilities, so they might not be ready for them. It's a very limited DM. What are the odds that you can jump to any of this? Path is interrupted. There you go. I can't believe that worked.
Your soul is in good hands.
Remember how I told you to attack that guy? All of that careful work to get over here to increase my chances of landing that attack. I still missed. All right, Astarion. I think you and Karlak are gonna be the only two people who really did much in this fight.
Under their noses.
Yeah, I definitely recognize that. Oh, Karlak, sweetie, let me down. I recognize that challenge immediately with any games that are based on D&D. When you turn it into a video game, you kind of lose some of the charm of what makes D&D so fun, and that is the crazy stuff that nobody ever anticipated. Because you can't build a video game around stuff you didn't anticipate. That's just not how video games work. Legion, the Ohio State.
From all?
I actually don't really care about college football, but that is a surprising upset. Good for Miami.
Best be on my way.
Go sports. If I remember correctly, there's a dig spot around here somewhere.
Something over
there. But the whole reason we came down here is for this mithril vein. Although that's a helpful spell. That's just garbage.
The butcher calls.
Pick that up. We're gonna get briefly encumbered, and then I'm gonna give it to Mommy Muscles. I mean Karlak, also known as Mommy Muscles. I think that's it down here. Well, that is good. I hope you get some relief. Definitely rough to try and start the new year not feeling great. Hope you get to feeling pretty good. And don't worry if you fall asleep while watching stream. You won't be the first, and I won't be upset about it at all. Especially if you need rest. Look at everybody go. Okay. Astarion, you might need to be our guinea pig. But you're so much better when you're...
Making me sweat.
Light, never quiet.
Well,
Actually,
well.
Yeah. Karlak, you're gonna be our guinea pig.
I have such a headache.
Everybody else, hide. Karlak, go get attacked. She is decent, with the armor that she has on, she has decent dexterity, so will get an okay bonus to initiative. And she's resistant to fire damage, so we're going to send her down here to piss off all the mephits. She's surprised. She won't get her first turn, but after she endures all of the mephits' turns, we're going to make them explode on her, which, not a euphemism. And also not dirty.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Really? Now?
Exactly, Legion. A whole mess of men. I am confused.
Does this count as adventuring? Don't waste a step.
I always forget that this character, like, kind of needs to be in melee range. They're pretty useless outside of it.
Hurry this along.
Put him up.
All right, Karlak, you got this?
Covered.
Run over here. And you're burning and low on health.
Bye forever, pal.
I'll take it. I'm trying to create some separation with these enemies because, as you've seen, when they die, they explode and do damage. And I don't want to take them.
Step quick.
I walk as far as you can on that route then. Alright, where is this enemy? Oh. Probably could have just had Saurian. That.
On the double.
That does sound a bit inconvenient.
Don't you go dying on me!
But also probably the healthiest option. Speaking of which, I'm gonna drink some water. Water is important. But everybody leveled up from our encounter with the methods. We are level 7 in Act 1. This is a very solid run as far as earning experience. Alright, Starian. You already get that from something. Amulet, maybe? I think the amulet. Guess who color mine is? Pink? I'm gonna guess pink, Beef. I don't know, something about you just seems like you enjoy pink. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. We get that dread ambusher. But yeah, I actually just picked this up. I ordered it a couple of weeks ago and it took a while to ship, but it was like insanely marked down on Amazon. Like Ice Storm. You enjoy Tentacle. But Blight is tempting. Banishment is also pretty solid. Oh, tentacles. Everybody loves tentacles, right? I'm pretty clever, Beef. Just had a feeling. Alright, so we reached level 5 with the Barbarian, which means we got our extra attack. We're gonna go with Rogue again and head for level... I think we go to level 4 with this build. To get another Thief. But we also want to get the Thief subclass to get the extra bonus
Still alive?
action.
So that's progress? What path lies before me?
Gotta restore all of that money that I spent teaching Gale spells. So we're gonna pick up a bunch of gems.
What's inside?
This fight showcased another reason I enjoy the Barbarian build. If you get overwhelmed by a lot of small enemies, especially ones that explode when you kill them, being able to just throw them across the map and do damage to them and another enemy, super useful ability. I do like butterflies. Not nearly as much as Beef does, but I do enjoy them. Oh, an elixir of fire resistance, which I'm pretty sure I have in my inventory. I could have given that to Karlak and boost her fire resistance, but I just didn't think of it because I never do. Ketheric was a Shar worshipper. We got some more mithril ore. Alright. I'm not sure what you're asking, Beef. Was that about the enemies who explode when they die? Is, again, not a euphemism. They literally explode. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Alright, so I think these are pretty heavy. I'm gonna go with the splint mold. Means I won't need this. Shield mold's not bad. I'm trying to think of what builds I have. So we have ads up again. I don't think I ever looked into the way, like how frequently they're running after last stream.
This game makes my dick rock hard.
Thanks, Legion. We're definitely not going to use the scimitar. So it's between the shield and the yeah, between the shield and the mace. I'm leaning more towards the shield. But yeah, I'm going to take us down here. Gale's going to join us, and then we're going to run another quick 3-minute ad. Because apparently Twitch changed something with like the revenue split, and I think running them 3 minutes every 45 minutes or something like that is now like the best payout. I don't know. But they're coming more frequently, and I don't like it. So apologies. We're going to run a quick 3-minute ad, and then we're going to deal with some fiery nonsense. See you guys after the break. All right, we're back. So before I lower this, I always like to go explore this section over here. There's a fun little side quest that you start by dealing with this.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Where? There you are. All right.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
No. What are you doing? Gale, why are you being the dumbest? Can you not stand here? You can't. Okay. Alright, Astarion, you're gonna have to be the one who initiates combat, I think. It's a shame because your jump is garbage. Just stay out of the blast radius until that thing walks around this loop again. I will be nice to Gale when he stops trying to set himself on fire. And also taking a lot of self-control to not make a joke about all of this ready-to-burst nonsense popping up on my screen. Take your time. I'm just gonna wait until I don't have to move to hit you with this.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up.
Together. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hey, good looking.
Go for the throat.
Don't like this. Yep. You're gonna end up burning no matter what I do, aren't you?
All right.
Oh, that's right. Jumping uses a bonus action too. All right.
This really isn't my forte.
I'm gonna have all three of you.
Long and low.
Again, you have no ranged abilities. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh, I did see. I think somebody sent me a link to those. But yeah, I did see their.
Shall we dance?
They've come out with the Baldur's Gate 3 Funko Pops. Oh, damn it! Should have used this. Oh, I don't like that you just healed for 88 health. Nice hiding, Gale.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready for some good news.
Forgot about your issue with... Well, I mean, this is mostly to make sure you didn't get targeted immediately.
How could this happen to me?
That is so loud. Thanks, Legion. You're right. I was whining.
Raise.
What do I have to lose?
4 damage. That's right. Get wrecked.
Battle of wits.
All right, Astarion. Stop being a drama queen. Go shoot this thing. There's has 25 health. Alright. Let's use one bonus action for this. Should make it take more piercing damage. 7? Hey, you can go fuck yourself, Astarion. He's definitely about to heal by running across lava, isn't he? Sure is. God damn, Gale. You're actually putting in some work.
With ease.
You know how I just taught you Ice Storm and then didn't let you use that spell? That's on me. My bad, Gale. Also, stop trying to learn Witch Bolt. I fucking hate Witch Bolt. Spell sucks.
My turn. That's it.
Some excellent camera work. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
No gloom, all doom.
Do you have any spells that are... I have one level 4 spell. Do I use it now? I mean, we have all the camp supplies in the world. Or I could use a level 3 spell. I can't remember if this works indoors in BG3. I don't think it did in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. That feels a bit excessive. I just need you to do some damage. 25. Actually, Starion still gets a turn, right? You do. Starion? 8. Yes. I'm gonna set you on fire for this. This is what you get for not finishing the job. God damn it, Astarion.
This is gonna feel good. My little trick.
Oh, you're so close. 9.
What now?
9 damage. No idea what happened again. Excellent camera work. Alright, alright. Don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic. Starion, just finish the job. There we go. Alright, everybody group up. Alright.
Hang on.
So here's the thing, Astarion. I know that was
Should mind my step.
that was really my fault for sending you into the fire, but also you had the opportunity to finish that fight before then. So yeah, that one's a rough fight. Ideally what you should do is lure them out of the lava so they don't heal as often as I did, but I'm stubborn and stupid.
Something good here, I hope.
You got lots of gems. I mean, not the gem that matters, because hopefully Skywalker is sleeping right now, since it's 4:30 in the morning. But that's the gem that matters. I have a feeling I know what your D&D strategies are now. Alright, Astarion, buddy. How flammable are you? Oh, I should actually organize these. Also, someday I'll use that spider sack. That is my whole issue with this game. Like, it's not an issue with the game, it's my issue.
Quick step.
I forget that I have items that can do super cool things, and then I never use them. And I never do the super cool things. I see. Well, I will do my best to use Fireball at some point in this this playthrough.
Hardly a challenge.
But yeah, there's, especially in this area that I'm in right now, because, you know, there's lava. There's a lot of fire resistance. You're right, it's not too late, Beef. Actually, it wouldn't be the worst idea to use it in the next combat.
Thou hast come.
My leg!
It is heavy,
Squeak does have
but
a point.
holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
With great power comes a lot of
And now
laughs.
endure.
Hell yeah, I can. I have good cleric. I'm a good cleric. Not good at rolling, but, you know, good enough.
Your faith and dedication surrounds you, forming an
I would tell you to go to bed, Beef, but I also know your sleep schedule is about as ridiculous as mine. So I have no idea if, like, you actually should be going to bed right now. As long as you're still drinking water, we're good. You do whatever.
Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
We were good until you said that. Now we're not.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be
In her golden
blessed
gifts.
indeed.
It better not be a water sports thing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Might as well. This is, yeah, no, I don't care if we fail. Yeah, Beef, I don't believe that.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Oh, we have proficiency in religion. So we have +4. 1 to 10. Okay.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
There is a lot of skill checks that I didn't know were part of this conversation. I don't think I've gone
Beneath
through all
the
of these
rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright, so we have started the side quest.
Have to keep going.
To help our little chuckling ghost friend. Also, free halberd.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Can't remember if there's anything else over here. There's skeletons to loot. Better go check them out. Well, I hope you eventually get some good sleep, Beef. I don't know if you're going to even make the effort to go to sleep soon, but... Is there a way to not set yourself on fire here? Hey, free halberd. A candle? That's all that skeleton had? You're the worst skeleton. This is really annoying, but I think this is actually my best bet. Is to just go back up here. And then downstairs. How many halberds we have? Hopefully Astarion won't set himself on fire joining us over here. Hopefully he will actually join. Okay, nope.
Someone there?
He's not moving on his own.
Watch the shadows.
So I gave you some extra potions. Use those. Gale, buddy, what the hell are you standing on? You're clearly floating. Alright. Apparently Gale can just fly.
At the ready. It shall be done.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. In the metal. That mold should fit. I just need the raw materials.
I have 2 of those. Anybody else pick up the other one? Yeah, Karlak did. Okay. That's fine. Or I gave it to her because it was super heavy.
These boots have seen everything.
Hell yeah. Let's get hammered. Whatever. Yeah. My bad. You've been running around without mage armor this entire time. Admittedly, no one's attacked you yet, so I've gotten away with it, but, yeah, you, definitely had a needlessly low AC. I think it used to be 14. Oh, and let's mess with your spellbook. First of all, never learn which bolt. That spell is terrible. Sleep's probably not going to help us anymore unless we upcast it. Get some... Lightning bolt's not bad. Yeah, that's... I think if I remember, we actually don't want to rely on cold for this next fight.
Looking ahead.
No need to do any prep, right?
Keep a blade close.
You know what, just drink that last potion.
Let's prowl.
And you hang out here.
Lovely day, this.
You hang out here.
Soldier.
Might as well.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
could let me get the armor for beating this guy before I have to fight him, that would be great. Can't be. Friend or foe? Probably foe. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna walk about there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think I actually... Can you run away without... No, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Another fight.
I think I actually do want to deal with the attack of opportunity from here, because I want to lure him away from this guy. Maybe not. That was a
Let's get this over with.
big old attack of opportunity.
Adventure awaits.
Let's take a quick look. Immunity, 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 resistance. Okay. Bludgeoning, vulnerability, immunity, resistance. So ideally, what I would want to do is bludgeoning. I don't really have... a lot of resources to do that. The alternative is using cold, force, or thunder.
Of course.
Where do I go from here?
Time to kill. Check.
Let's just make sure you're not moving in order to launch this attack. You're fine. That's right, you can't use Hunter's Mark again because I killed you. My bad.
Time to push my luck again.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, Karlak.
Sneak,
I actually
sneak.
just realized we don't want her to... So this doesn't use a bonus action to unhide, right? Okay, good.
Handy.
What I'm gonna try and do is lure him over here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sir, you're supposed to move.
Take
Had to use
1
up
hour later.
all of my my healing.
This is good.
Alright, that's unfortunate. I want you to move as far away as you can without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Miss this. We'll do it my way. Victory's a
Oh yeah, I did 9 damage.
Let's have some cover.
You're gonna walk into the lava fight. Yep.
Knees high.
Good thing I checked.
Easy out.
No choice but to keep going.
Actually, I'm gonna move you a little bit further.
Ready for
On your
another
next
round?
turn, you might be able to use that hammer. Well, that was rude.
As if my hands weren't full already.
I know, right? Where are they? Ah, okay. That's not that bad. That could have gone better.
Lance board is set.
What is the blast radius on this? So if I hit you, I could probably take out 2 of them. I'll take it.
Fuck yes. Want to do it?
Take out the methods before they become a problem, and I think she's still... a prime threat at the moment.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alternatively, I can make, well, a 40% chance of making her the prime threat.
One day I'll catch a break.
I want to be like directly opposite this center point from the goal.
Time to kill. Yes, here. Leave no trace.
Move you just a little bit. Honestly, you just pass your turn. Alright.
Hold the dance of death.
Do the thing.
Victory is mine! Guardians fallen.
I know it seems like I was just being a dick and hitting his corpse again, but that was to make the armor. I guess I can give that to Shadowheart now. I'm not sure if we respect her to be a life domain cleric. Hold ejection lever. That can stay on the ground. Honestly, we have some pretty good maces at the moment, so I'm gonna make a shield. Because we're still using the absolute shield we got in the goblin camp.
Never wanted the easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This was a really annoying thing that I learned in my like 3rd or 4th playthrough of getting to this point, because I was really prepared for this combat, and I managed to take the Guardian out before it moved away from this grate. And if it's there blocking the grate, you can't open the lava valve, so you can't use it the second time. Pretty inconvenient. Now look at me. I'm a badass. Oh, also, I forgot to loot the body. I just hit it with a hammer a bunch of times. I am frightening. Alright, everyone. We Grimforged. Let's go explore some more, I guess. I've got ads coming up in another 5 minutes. Again.
I need a quick word.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must
for our
dig.
friends in the Eastern time zone, that'll be
Well, let's see what
right
you've
around New Year's. I'll remember that. Maybe I just sold that to him. Yeah, I think this was the only thing he had that I actually cared about. Only 100. Go ahead and just pick that up. Sell this now. What about that? Really good if I had a bard. I only had a bard. Because I continuously forget to use them, let's go ahead and just sell them. I'll hold on to that for just a little bit.
That's all then.
Well, that sounds like a good time to take a break. Let's run those ads, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. So, feel free to take a potty break or go refill your water, make another Jenga tower, whatever you got going on. See you guys after the ads. Welcome back from ads. Oh yeah, okay, so we have 35 minutes until the next ad break. I don't definitely feel like
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
Twitch changed something.
Let me see your eyes, Underelf. Absolute must have took you in.
Possibly.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Nah, the spiders had already tied them out by the time Near got his hands on them. Once he broke their brains, their tongues wouldn't stop wagging. No fighting them after that. Didn't so much as groan when I snapped their spines.
I'm gonna save here because we have a like a role play opportunity. I want to take this option, but first I want to talk to the spiders.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
Exactly, Legion.
Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered, adored.
I do like that option. Hell yeah.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local
I
Dwergar.
think the
In the
meme
event of
you're
a
thinking
fight,
about
they
is
will join the
later.
fray against you.
If
It's
it's
slavering
if we're on the same
enthusiasm.
page. Well, that's pretty good.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same.
Yeah. So that's later.
Follow
We'll get
me
to
into
that
her hairy
eventually, but
Her embrace. We're ready.
at the moment,
We follow.
none of these spiders are dead, and we're not going to lick any of them.
Now, brothers,
But
our new dawn
I
awaits.
I'll be open to licking the dead spiders when we get to that part.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Quit distracting me. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Oh, okay. Well, we lost the opportunity to role play the attack on him, but
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
well, luckily I didn't just waste my action
Let's have some fun.
initiating combat with somebody who is now completely uninjured. See? Starion shows up and this dude has 11 health yet. The main character did nothing. If you had landed your hit, he'd be dead by now. Right now he has 3 health. Luckily I made a Starion a Dread Ambusher. So, yeah, now he's just
Where am I? What's going on?
Starion doing all the heavy lifting again. Air growing tonic. Okay.
Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What is it with my... I have +7 to attack. How am I missing so frequently? I'm looking forward to getting the message from Beef tomorrow morning that's just like, my sheets are covered in hash brown
Don't think I've
crumbs.
seen it before.
Hey, stick shit!
It's skick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's got.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. Ludicrous guts! It's time I shut you up!
Finally landing an attack.
You wouldn't
All right.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'll give you that.
Starian, you're letting me down. After the last fight where you did all of the work, you think you're entitled to a break now? Come on. Why would I need to poison him? I'm kicking crap out of him right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And honestly, if Astarion hadn't missed all of his attacks, well, okay, half of them, he'd be dead already.
Aye, aye.
Actually.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
Oh. Oh, see, Astarion, that's what happens when you keep missing your attacks.
Shit! You did it!
I do kill
What now?
good.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this
Might be.
poison.
I've killed
now that you've off the
everything
bricks.
on that side of the lake.
Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Oh, hey, more wyvern toxin.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, but have you considered shutting up, Gale?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Scamming the lot of us.
Yeah, but I mean, did you?
They're sure here to kick
Did
some
you not
sticks lakeside.
see the
I
brute
suggest
forcing?
you bugger off.
It was fun.
This ain't no funeral. This is taking out the rubbish. They served their purpose, and now they're fish food. That's about the best end you can expect, if you don't turn to the absolute.
Whoa, not so fast. Let's get the lay of the land before we settle on the scorched earth routine.
You're not in charge. I am a cleric of the god of justice, Gale. I say they need to die, it means they need to die.
The dance macabre. You're mine.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Astarion.
Now this is my happy place. Easy as.
See, normally I would... There it is. That took a long time to come back. Normally I would agree with you, Legion, except... we are... like, crazy overpowered at the moment.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Fuck
Kill
off,
or be
Astarion.
killed.
I'm a cleric.
So it goes down in the Underdark.
Hey, experience. Did I actually... Okay, I did. I don't remember if I actually looted it or not. I think it was really just that, the one with the ring
be running.
that had, like, anything of worth. And we just happened to get lucky that there was another one with, camp supplies.
Let's see.
Legion, they weren't buried, so it's not grave robbing. And there's no law against corpse robbing.
Something over there.
Also, it's not like the items they had in their pockets were going to do them any good. They are dead. Never actually liked smoke powder satchels because you have to set them off afterwards. They're not like actual explosives, they're just powder. I mean, let's not go that far, Legion. What else do I still need to check? Yeah, I need to go up that way through the, like, the locked door there. Quartermaster here isn't actually a merchant, is he? Let's go back to this guy, I guess. I mean, that sounds like cremating them, which is something I would be fine with. But
the past is nearer than we think. Well, let's
just
see what you've
guessing that they had it coming is not. What is this? Wall of stone. Wonder if he just got that because we leveled up. A drum? I think everything else in his inventory stuff we've sold to him. Or that terrible shock necklace. I hate. Let's start working our way up the other side. Why would I give them to the Dwergar Sergeant? They're fucking evil.
Careful, I bite.
dull moment.
Success.
Moving ahead. Ugh. Scraps of a nightfall feast.
Food and drink, followed by murder in Shah's
That's
name.
curious.
Barbaric.
What was the thing you saw before the button? Oh, was there? Might be a button on the other side. I somehow noticed the button on the far side of the wall before noticing the one in the room with me.
That stone there's been pried loose.
To be honest, I don't think I had ever noticed that before. And luckily, it's not anything of very high value. Let's go get ambushed.
Very well. Looks like an ambush.
What's cooking?
I was trying to concentrate. The element of surprise.
I choose to believe that you are very cozily bundled up in blankets on your bed. Having just finished a bunch of yeah, having just finished a bunch of hash browns.
Quickly.
Good work, Astarion.
Why am I doing this? Let's go.
Doing this because I told you to. Lightning and slashing. That's fine.
Can't even catch my breath. Try me.
Alright.
Moving.
Not sure how you got spotted when I hit him with
My little trick.
thunder staff, but old move, Karlak. Alright,
Never a dull moment.
Shall we dance?
just move away from the puddles
Dice
of
roll
goo.
in my favor.
Well, that was rude.
Gods, it's
Karlak,
hot
I'm
in
gonna
here.
need you to step outside of the acid.
Got it.
I mean, beef and hash browns is a
Want to
pretty
do it?
solid. Throw that out there. That's how you handle an ambush. You roll a 19 initiative,
How much farther can I go?
and you win taking minimal damage. That's not
What's in here?
Dark amethyst dye. That's not what I meant to do. Disadvantage on charisma checks. I don't think
I'll
this
take
game
that.
understands how alcohol
On a
works.
thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below. Let's have a look.
Wait, no, I did loot those already. Some alchemical ingredients. This, yeah, this is the one that you don't need to lockpick. as you can just walk around the giant open wall. Beef, I don't know if that's true, because you have some issues speaking normally, so... Alright. How do we feel about this conversation? Do I want to steal the whole rune powder barrel, or let her keep that and just go with the other part? Right now I'm leaning towards just getting the small vial, but it is funny to steal the barrel. Give you a few seconds to deliberate. Oh, Beef says barrel.
Keep a blade close. They won't see me coming.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hold it! I swear to iron.
An ashen scent fills the air, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated
Sorry,
somehow.
I shouldn't be,
Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Starian, what are you doing
Shut
in
your
this
mouth,
conversation?
Poon, or I'll shut you down.
I forgot. He does something really stupid if you don't jump back here. Still hiding, right? I did think for a second he had screwed something up by being in this conversation.
Liar! I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Actually, yeah, they just probably better. Yeah. Even though both of those would have passed.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit.
Did you also notice that
I can't do it.
there's nothing for you to do?
Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Thank you for throwing the incredibly volatile explosive at me.
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never gone through that conversation without letting her discover I've already stolen it. So I didn't know you could get both, but now we have both the vial and the barrel. Alright, so apparently this Thorm guy was a pretty devout follower of Shar. And
What's hiding here?
Now he's a dickbag. Alright, I already checked that out. Is there any place we haven't really explored yet? And there's this area over here. There's nothing there of interest. I think we're done. I think we're just, Sorry, I just needed to check something. Oh boy. Give a quick shout out. One of my lovely co-hosts of the podcast, Legion, has gone live with some Star Wars. I believe he's doing some The Old Republic. Give him a quick shout out, but we're not wrapping up just yet. In case you were expecting me to just raid out to him. I am gonna snoop around over here for a little bit. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried this before, but I'm going to try my little stealth operation to
Come on, let's go.
slightly decrease the number of enemies we have to deal with.
And that goes for novices too.
Oh. Your strength 18. Get us to 21. I don't know if that's enough to throw the Dwergar. So you're currently carrying around a very heavy barrel of nonsense.
I applaud your taste.
There's so many scrolls that I consistently forget to use. Also, let's really quick. So I can't make another elixir of Cloud Giant strength. Or Hill Giant strength. That's a lot of health. But we're super crazy strong, right? We can just go into like regular fight with them, I guess.
And that goes for novices.
Another step forward.
Keep crying for your sister.
Fine.
And I'll
She got
personally
spotted
rip off
before
her
I
head
could
when you dig her out.
unhide.
I want to have a word.
Let's talk to him first.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Okay. The mask looks stupid.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Oh.
Charming.
That
Hell
sounds
is truly where we make it.
psychotic.
Move! I don't have time for you.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon.
Geezers,
it's
huh?
both our heads. Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Don't you worry about that.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Alright, I don't want to do this next fight while we have ads coming up.
Whispers,
And we have
words
ads
all but
in about
lost in the hot air.
5 minutes. So I'm going to do some quick conversations, and then we'll take a break before moving forward anymore.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't
She
be coming
sure
back.
is.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur's still trapped with that maniac near. Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
Mum, you have the powder. My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you.
You got it.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Now if I remember, this just has medium toughness. 22 damage. I don't think I can do that much with mine.
Time for some bloody work.
You pricks got some nerve.
I forget exactly how, but I definitely have managed to
And that goes for novices too.
take this out without using the rune powder before. Probably had like a scroll or a spell or something.
The slowest of you losses
I
get
have the
the
magic
costs of
touch.
growth they
But I think for
inherit.
now,
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Path lies before me.
alright, we're gonna get everybody out of the way. And before we blow it up, we're gonna take a quick ad break. It's the part where you all rotate behind me, right?
What are you waiting for?
Alright, quick save, BRB, and run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Thanks for putting up with the ads. You didn't miss anything except that one guy constantly yelling at me to blow up his barrel.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
I was gonna say that took a while. It always bothered me that I couldn't save her.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nier does not fail. You care for the weak true soul. Most curious. You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake.
Oh, it won't be my
Friend,
last. I make
carve
mistakes
out
all
her
the time.
heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her. The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
All right. Let's quite a few enemies. Let me take a quick look at Homeboy's resistances. Just psychic. And poison. Alright, can't imagine any of them are gonna have I don't know why it gives you so many of these options when they truly don't.
Shall we cut and run?
You have relatively low health. You have high health, but are early in the turn order. Really late in the turn order. What the hell are these people? That one of them is up here. Oh, that's you. Be able to take you out, right? You're pretty early on. Relatively low health. You don't inexplicably have advantage, do you? Alright, let's get you over here. Honestly, that's a good start.
Let's go.
Alright, Karlak, you're gonna rage for the first time since our last rest. Because there's a lot of nonsense going on.
This'll help.
Not that. Oh. We got more people walking in. Alright. Those two are up next. Triggers an attack of opportunity, which I don't appreciate. 30% chance of getting away from this. You know what? Go for it, Gale. You know what? That's my fault for believing in you. Again, my fault for believing in you. Well, that's rude. Oh. Right, because this is a summon of my character who's currently under Mind Mastery. I can't use it to attack. Oh, can I force it to? Yeah, I can still force it. That's fine. No, Gale. Wow. Very rude. Don't call reinforcements. Don't. What is happening right now? Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Take you.
I'm ready.
Quick hide. You didn't. Actually, probably should have done this first. Really? It's save against that. That is very rude. How dare you? Alright, where are you? Yes, actually, shit. It's working. Although I should really, right, they're invisible. Take this guy out to get rid of, one person in the turn order. Now you are no longer ensnared, so you can get right up in their face with melee weapons. I really shouldn't have tried to hide, because now he can actually... He could have used an offhand attack, but I was too busy being an
Now this is my happy place.
That was rude. That's more rude.
Heretic! Never have come here.
Sucker. Now I understand why you're enraged, because you just got shit on. Alright. And now you're too heavy to shove? Revokes an attack of opportunity. Alright, Gale. Honestly, Could have done a lot worse. Alright, who's... Your turn's coming up. Your turn's coming up. I want you bringing in more enforcements. Reinforcements. Words are hard. Thrin will stand up. Stop doing that! Stop doing that! You guys are assholes with your invisibility. I have a lot of movement speed, apparently.
This is good. Make it hurt. Keep them guessing.
I got this.
You're not in range to provoke any of that nonsense, so yeah, this
Got
should
it.
be the last. The last, we deal with most of these enemies. It's just Thrin in the invisible one right now. Oh, right. Not the right. There we go.
I've got it.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Crap, you have a lot of movement speed that I used dash once.
Death is
You can run to the other side of the planet. So I know they're right about there. Honestly, we're gonna travel after this, which means we're gonna get a long rest. What is going on with my cursor?
It's hot.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Nailed it.
It might be useful.
Alright, you can dismiss the spirit guardians. Ring of Absolute Force. Yoink. Yoink.
Baldur, are you all right? Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. God.
Why is the rune powder vial over here?
Time to
What
press ahead.
happened?
Don't mind if I do.
I am so confused by that. So, Wrath is a nice status for a barbarian. So I'll give that to Karlak, and we'll see how it fits after we finish. Are there still two Dwergar? No, it doesn't look like it, so I can just... Yeah, what was that other thing? Yeah. Alright, Alright, before we deal with Nier, let's talk to our known friends.
They have killed her. She's
he gone?
Yeah, sorry about that. It happened in a cutscene, so
Nothing, I swear.
nothing I can do.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Oh, sweet for you two guys. Reunited.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I am pretty good at murder.
Don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
How fucking dare you?
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die.
I mean,
here.
Someone gave her an
honor their
antidote,
debts.
so.
With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Ooh. That is rude.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people
What are you
will
talking
find
about?
somewhere
I did
to
all the
regroup
fighting.
across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Are you all right?
I have something to ask.
Well, you did it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be
I do
surprised,
stuff.
considering our history. And yet... free. Yes. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Rest at a drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Walburn if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Oh. You're a good guy,
Wait.
Marcus.
Is that a bruise there?
Stop walking around. I'm trying
Freedom.
to talk to you.
I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dried sausage, Lynx. Oink.
Beldron.
Oh, poor Wiki.
No. Well, near.
All right,
Something
time to loot near.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
It always bothered me that this was a strength roll. Like, it's a corpse. It's not fighting back. I have all the time in the world to try cutting its head off.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Yoink. This is mine. I would like to pick up these things now. Thank you.
Did they drown?
All right.
They're in peace now.
Almost forgot about unlocking this.
Crooked touch. Can't bear to think about it. Me too. We're together.
I can't remember if the other Dwergar in the area will attack us if we, not what I meant to do. We try to walk out of here.
Best be on my way.
But honestly, for the bonus experience, I'm gonna test it. I do seem to remember them just like disappearing. So yeah, the merchant's not here anymore. None of the other Dwergar are patrolling. So we're pretty much done. We're gonna go back to the Myconid colony. We're gonna turn in Mir's head.
I should get a mask.
Let's go give a fungus head. It's probably a better way to phrase that.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Ugliest disco ball ever.
Sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
That's me.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Hell yeah. So there's Nir's head. There's all our friendly little Myconid buddies having a little dance party around it.
What's up for discussion?
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you. I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
There's really not that many guarding your people. I killed a lot of them too.
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Alright, bye forever. Hey, so,
Welcome back.
I killed your friend.
Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. Let me see if it will answer my summons a second time.
Ah, Blood. I greet you, friend of the dark. I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold, My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
That's pretty dope.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
I didn't realize you could buy from him. I definitely thought you could get this somewhere else. He has really good stuff. Not bad. Gale already has a decent staff, so I don't need it. I don't need that. It actually works really well with the stuff I'm currently doing, because I'm already doing reverberation with my staff. Because of this. Those to Gale. It's not bad. Hold on to that. Those. I have a lot of like really good stuff that doesn't quite fit into a build at the moment. I think this is actually bugged so that even if you don't have the brand, it does the bonus thunder damage. I also now understand why I had so much movement speed. What I'm going to do is give that to Shadowheart. What happened to that ring I just took off? Where'd that go? That was the one I just took. Actually, put that back on. Use this. Everybody else has enough rings. Ads coming in another 5 minutes. Actually really good for Gale. Oh, it's New Year's. I completely missed it. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, now I'm starting to hear fireworks. Just a quick look over at Kiki. She's doing. Those are probably really good, but they're very expensive. And I think that's something they didn't quite mimic from Dungeons and Dragons. I think in the base game, there's no way to have resistance to psychic damage. Yeah, I think we're okay.
May your travel.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I like that weapon, but it's doesn't really fit into anything I'm working with. Hold that to him. Oh, I thought that was Chimera's amulet for a second. I also really like this one, but it doesn't really fit into any build at the moment. Yeah.
Very well.
Alright. So then we are done with Act 1. We've got those ads coming up, so I am going to really quick trigger the next sequence, and then we'll run some ads. So we're gonna that and that. What is Find the Sharin Temple. Oh, okay. That's Sharin Temple, didn't I? Whatever. Do this.
Here we go.
This elevator.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I'm not gonna bother. So, it is amusing. You can see there's a weary traveler with 185 hit points over there. And if you want to see that weary traveler in combat, you can whip out the iron flask, and he will join you in fighting whatever is inside. But I'm not really in the mood for that.
Anything of use?
It looks like I'm not going to get through this in time for the ads, so we'll just we'll start them now, and when we come back, we'll talk to the weary traveler. See you in about 3 minutes. Welcome back. So we're what are those on? Those to Astarian, I think. Yeah, we're ready to move into Act 2 now. First, we have to have a conversation with this weary traveler who is level 20.
Who there, wanderer?
said the
Still,
thing.
of course, a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster is in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Very same,
and greets you
Gale.
with "Ho there,
And a
wanderer."
fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one
I like
who's in
Elminster.
such a frightful hurry.
He is a bit of an ass in
13
this
centuries old
interaction,
and he
but-
still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see...
What an ass.
Well, that is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
This is a private conversation,
You
Dream
must
Visitor.
find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistraril, Idalion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I committed
Jem.
the care Gale himself.
Hey, welcome
I
in.
count on you.
What are you doing
to
up?
shepherd him well on this
6 in the
strangest of
morning for you.
journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too
We're discussing killing
the
Gale.
sky-strewn gods
Good times.
ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is
I don't know.
beyond the breadth of
Elminster's
our
making a
dominion.
pretty solid case.
Be a moon unto yourself.
I didn't realize this was catching
Even
the Steam
waves
overlay.
of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Alright. I didn't get to say goodbye to Elminster, but that's cool. Whatever.
I have a lot on my mind.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
Alright, Jem
I'd have
said
hoped to
please.
introduce you to him in less
So I
dire
guess you live for
circumstances.
now, Gale.
But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
That's
For Mystra to have
that's why I
sent him,
prefer cheese.
the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse,
you don't know.
not better.
He
As
might
for
need to.
Elminster, He saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its
Well,
beating.
what if, and hear me out on this, I hit it with this glowing stick on my back really hard?
Then I suppose there is nothing
Like,
more to be
really
done
hard.
to find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I mean, it's not just a stick. It's glowing.
More for me?
It's a glowing stick. It's gotta count for something, right? Alright, Scratch, how you doing, buddy?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh. Come here, little guy. Who's my good boy? Yeah. Anybody else wants to talk to me? I'm super cool and likable, though. You sure you don't want to talk to me? Hey, Barkus. How you doing, buddy?
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again.
You're a good guy.
But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is? Until very recently, I thought rune powder
I
was
definitely
a myth,
don't have a vial
a substance
and a
so
barrel
powerful it
of
could
it.
fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
I don't know if they have it in their possession.
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what?
I might have stolen it.
Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
In my defense, there's a little flamey hand gnome threatening me with it.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Oh.
Thank you. I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something
deal with
interesting,
that.
though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned
No kisses,
it, sounded
Jem.
truly traumatized.
Worst playthrough
It's almost
ever.
amusing. Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
I like Barkus. We talked about this on the podcast. Legion and I agree. He should have been a recruitable companion. He's pretty solid. He's got really great personality, a good backstory, and a reason to join with you because you're constantly going in the same direction. He's kind of reminiscent of the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 companions, which all had their own story going on, but they had enough overlap with yours that they would join up with you and you would kind of work towards both goals together, which is the exact situation with Barkus. So I think he would have been great. Plus, there are no smaller races that are companions, which is stupid. Yeah, pick up all this mugwort. Super important. Mind me, Gale, I'm just stealing stuff near your tent. But it's not red, so it doesn't count as stealing, right? We did it! We made it into Act 2. Only took us all of 2025 and the first half hour of 2026.
Shadow Curse lands makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
Alright, what are your current boots? Step boots. That's why. Okay. I forgot I had given those to him, and every time I dashed with him, it seemed like his movement speed was way too far. But that's because he got 3 stacks of momentum, which boosts his movement speed. So, yeah, Astarian's looking pretty dope at the moment. He's really dangerous with this build as well.
Let me work my magic.
I like the aesthetic of this robe. It's just really not that good after a while. Yeah, I think that's probably better for you. Braces are still good. That explains why you've been able to keep up, because your vault distance is normally pretty garbage, so we'll giving that to you.
Wanna dance?
Okay, that's not terrible, but with 50% hit points or less. I'm hoping you won't end up injured often enough to really benefit from that, so we'll leave that off. But yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Never quiet.
Go to Gale. Have 2 spiders' lyres. consolidate our nonsense here. I have a lot of antidotes. Did I not give that to Astarion? I'm gonna start stacking our quest items in this. Actually, I don't think you can put this in a bag. I think it pops out automatically. That to Karlach. I can't remember when I got this, or where I got this. That should have been what I used in when we were testing out whatever they were talking about in the Room Forge. Okay, that looks pretty good for now. I do need to check our spells, though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Need that anymore. This isn't bad. Shield of Faith's not cool. Let's go with. Alright. Doing pretty well. What I'm gonna do is use one of my, unfortunately, level 3 spell slots. I'm gonna enchant it.
How much farther can I go?
We're going to venture
So,
into...
the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
Please.
Alright, Astarion, can you not antagonize Karlach about her love
the
life?
rest of us in no time.
I'll kill you.
This place is heavy.
I probably should have Shadowheart with us for this section since her story is so heavily tied to it.
Seems simple enough.
But we can wait until we get a bit further in.
Nothing to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
It's just a, regular quarterstaff. Not something that needs to be identified.
I'll take that.
There you go. Thanks,
What's
Karlach.
that?
I actually forgot this one was here, so it's a good thing she passed that. I would have missed it. I think there's some alchemical stuff down here. Yeah. Alright, now we can move forward.
I've always felt
It's off the
praise to be a rather
darkness.
perfect expression of love, Karlach. Passionate, primal,
Yes, we're
capable of bestowing the most
talking
life-affirming
a
comfort
lot
of all,
about Karlach's
inflicting the
romance.
profoundest damage.
That's pretty nice. Never thought about it like that. But now I will.
Okay. Well,
The
if you're
enemy
making
never had a
Karlach
chance.
happy, I guess
The
I'll
curse
allow it.
consumes everything it touches.
Alright. So in this next part, I prefer to light this before getting involved in the combat, and then
the shadows.
Whoops. We'll let Astarion hang out here, and the others
Breathe
can
deep
stay
and move.
in the range of my daylight spell. That way, Astarion doesn't start getting affected by the curse just
Stay
because I
together.
abandoned him, so he could
Keep to the
stay
light.
elevated. New friends? Sure hope nobody dies, because that would be sad.
Stop! Who's there? Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Jonas, move in.
Or stand perfectly still and look around.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas?
No
Can you
worries,
see our
Jem.
torches?
I hope you get some good
Can't
sleep.
see anything.
Probably talk to you sometime later today. If I remember correctly, you had plans to stream today. So let's give you a big shout out. If you're not following Jem, go check her out. She's wonderfully entertaining. Plays a lot of Resident Evil games, a lot of Batman games. Does a lot of fun stuff, so if you enjoy fun, it's a good place to go. Oh, and her makeup is always incredible. She does a lot of cosplay for stream, and it's always really good.
Harpers! To arms!
Alright. Who wants to fight me? Astarion? Good work. Alright. Who's up first? Well, everything I said is true, so you can blush if you want to, but do you have... Let's see if you have the movement speed to get over there. Well, you might...
I won't give in.
Nope. I was going to say you might if Karlach and Gale got out of the way, but unfortunately they won't get their turns in time. Alright, which one are you? This one. Okay.
Fine day for murder.
Hitting them with the reverberation.
Let's have some fun. Just like old times.
There you go, Gale. That's why we got that armor class to 17.
Shit. Shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Right.
Good idea, Karlach.
Hold on. There we go. That's my girl, Karlach. Target cannot be moved by force. That's annoying. Alright, let's move you around behind it. Maybe Starlight can sneak by. Netherese Orb Blast, a new ability. Let's use it right away. We're not gonna use it right away.
Good move.
Oh no. You've drained Gale's strength of 8. Why'd you run into the Shadow Curse? Why are you all so silly? Alright. Has 2 health. How much health do you have? 20.
To the death.
Starian. Starian.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm not saying you let me down, but you let me down. Get killed by my armor class. Alright. Karlak, they're gonna kill themselves if you don't handle this.
Handy.
So, let's take them out pretty quick. That's my girl.
Potato for the ages.
Gale, you should be able to finish him off. That was the wrong one. My bad, Gale. I made you target the wrong enemy. Get back into the light.
Well done.
I guess that'll work.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
You're gonna give it back, right?
Keep your torch high. If you step into the
Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
The dark feels like it drain you dry.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Well done. Now, keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath,
we got ads
Ian's the only
starting.
place. Harpers, move out!
So, we'll take a quick moment here. Be right back. And then we'll make some more progress. Then I'll probably call it. doing some more inventory sorting over the break.
Salutations.
We've got some more spells I'll probably add to Gale's spellbook in a bit. Oh. I had more elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. We could have tested out my little theory. Alright. Back when we were in the Grimforge, but no worries, we made it through. Not really gonna need those anymore. Arrows. That's where those go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Time to start
I
looting.
had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
Let's crack it open.
We've now moved beyond my area of expertise, which is Act 1. I played through this sequence quite a few times, so we'll still have a very good idea of what's going on, but I am confident there's stuff that I have
find a way forward.
probably consistently missed in
Don't mind
previous
if I do.
playthroughs.
Animal tracks. Looks like they jumped down.
I'll give it a shot.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
If savings throws +2. So like that I had not found before. And that ring isn't great. It's not going to be like a huge game changer, but it's just generally very helpful. If you have somebody like Gale who has, low hit points, might be brought to the brink of death fairly frequently and have to roll those death saving throws, having him have this little bonus might be useful. Oh, dead harpers, that's not what we wanted to see. With rotten food, even worse. Actually, now that I'm playing as a Tempest Cleric and I don't really have a solid build for them, some of these fights might give us quite a bit of trouble. Ooh, a Night Orchid. Now I have something to give to Shadowheart. And this is Ghost Interrogator, or whatever the fuck his name is. I mean, that's definitely not his name, but I believe his name is like the one with no name or something like that. Which is just stupid. Also, I don't really like the character all that much.
Where lies your guilt?
He who was. Wasn't even close with the name, but
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent.
I didn't drink a potion of animal speech.
The raven asks, will you be their voice? Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
The fugue plane is no obstacle to one such as I.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Hey. But why are you giving me orders like I work for you? Because I do have animal speech, so the fact that the raven caw didn't mean anything to me is probably deliberate. Supposed to indicate that only he can understand what the raven's saying, maybe? Which isn't terribly unreasonable. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there's like a perception check we need to pass or something. Or just a corpse we need to loot. That's sad. I gotta loot all the things. Oh, okay. I thought that key that we just picked up would have opened this. Apparently it opens something else.
Can't give up now. Dream in red.
I should really start using those scrolls. Although, honestly, I'm not really chewing through Gale's spell slots anyway, so... Oh, actually, was it down here? There it is. That's the key, I think. What did everybody fail their
North,
perception
Last
check?
Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Oh. Is this where I think it is? Yeah. That's not a good sign, huh? So that's what everybody failed their perception checks on. We'll deal with that later. I need to, Been down here. Look for The fact that you can rotate the camera is a really easy way for me to get lost around here. I mean, it's definitely like a failure on my part. Oh, okay, this is the other side of the ambush. I see. I am surprised. So you can't see any of them if you fail that perception check. Also, my buttons to rotate the camera seem to continuously rotate it after I let them go, which is getting a little annoying. Okay, I see where I am now. Back to where we fought with the Harpers.
Always room for more?
I think I'll get us to Last Light In, and then we'll raid over into Legion. Gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about this. Having spells recharge on a short rest pretty helpful for this. Our area of effect spells that recharge on a short rest are pretty helpful for this. It's a lot of dashing. I'm surprised they all had to dash in order to get into position. Some solid armor class work there. Thank you. Extra attack. Astarion, your bonus actions should put in some serious work right now.
Let's play. I speak, they burn.
Gale, what are the odds that you have anything you can... That not affect Astarion? How about that? That could have gone a lot worse. Oops. Accidentally hit escape while holding Alt to highlight everything around here.
Can't slow down.
Which or like minimizes the current window. So that was all right. I don't think we're gonna get anything from looting the Shadow Cursed Ravens. So let's just keep moving forward. And then this should be the bridge. Yeah, leads over.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Alright. We're gonna get through introductions here.
You there!
And then we're gonna go see what
Step
Legion's
forward
up to.
and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
I'm Jonas's replacement. You might not have heard. He didn't.
Jahira!
I know her. She scowls really well. Also, kind of feel like maybe I should have tried to do anything while she was clearly casting a spell.
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Thanks, Mole.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I have this D20. Very dope.
What in the hells is that thing?
It's a D20.
Congratulations.
Said.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Yeah.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying
Yeah, let's
for.
get shit-faced with Chihiro.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Aw. You're cute when you fangirl. But yeah, that story about Jaheira saving the city from Saravok, that is the events of Baldur's Gate 1. And Jaheira was a recruitable companion. Actually, one of the only that you're explicitly told to go recruit.
Yeah.
There's more where that came
She's
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
she's pretty it was really nice to see her in this one. I'm a big
Carla,
fan of the original 2 games,
thought
but
you'd
her
be in the city by
character,
now. We were
especially in
ambushed by
Baldur's Gate 1,
cultists.
wasn't
Half of us were captured.
as
the other
engaging
half
to
ran
me.
here.
off the anvil into the forge.
But her appearance in Baldur's Gate
We'll
3
find
and
them.
what they did with her character
Hopefully.
here made
Before
me
you
appreciate
run
her
off
over
into
the
the belly
course
of
of
the
the
beast,
3 games a lot more.
there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Aw, that's
Well,
kind of sad.
all right.
Like her enthusiasm.
This shouldn't take
and
long.
The delivery of that please really speaks to the desperation.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
That's really nice.
I won't stop trying to
I
figure
like
out a
Gammon.
cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Eyes are getting weird.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Very well. Looks like...
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Alright, selling our wares, looking at these items. Sword of Light Stealing is really solid, especially with the build we've given Astarion. So, grab that. It's only a +1. Definitely thought that was +2. It's not terrible. I'm gonna pick that up for later. Those. Yeah. Definitely want that. That's like a must buy at this point in the playthrough. That Darkfire shortbow. It's like one of the best items in the game, or one of the best bows at least. All right.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I think that'll do that. That'll do for purchasing items. So we'll save here, and then we'll go raid Legion if he's still on, which I think he is. Yeah, he's still going with Star Wars: The Old Republic. But thanks for hanging out. If you guys are curious about some of the stuff we've talked about with Baldur's Gate 3 or anything with gaming in general, feel free to go check out the podcast. I should get that link set up, but that command set up. This is the link to all of the platforms the podcast is on, including the YouTube where Baldur's Gate 3 build guides are set up. So if you're curious, feel free to follow that link. And yeah, that'll do it for this stream. We'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 sometime in the future. Unfortunately, I don't really have these things very well planned out at the moment. Things are very much in flux with work and everything else. So we'll definitely be continuing this playthrough, though, especially because things are going pretty well. We're managing to get through it relatively quickly, and we're gathering up a lot of solid gear and making for some pretty solid combatants here. But at the moment, we're going to call it there and head over and raid Legion Grey, who's currently playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us. I'll see you guys either somewhere on the YouTube channel or maybe on Twitch or just over in Legion stream. But thanks again. Let's go see what Legion's up to.